Hello. How is everyone? Oh, my music is still going. Let me turn that off. I forgot it only automatically turns off when I go to the main screen. Ugh, it feels so quiet. Get some music going. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Hope you're doing well. Let me see, do I do lo-fi today or my usual playlist? I think we should do lo-fi for the co-working streams. I feel like usually that is fitting. I'll be nappy to stream. Okay, Cupid. Rest well. Man, I wish I could take a nap. I should have taken a nap earlier. It's one of those days where I felt like I was sleeping really well, and then I had to get up like right in the middle of when I was finally sleeping well. It's like the worst feeling. It's no biggie though. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on some stuff off screen for the first sort of part of stream today. And then we'll probably transition to art, and I'll work on that rain illustration we started last stream. Or not started, but you know. We'll work on the rain art that we were working on before. But yeah, it's gonna be a chill day today. I'm hoping to stream for a little while, but I don't know how long it'll end up being. I find that my stamina when it comes to streaming tends to be less in the summer when it's really hot out. I don't know, I'm gonna recalibrate my model. It looks like I'm looking up so much. Okay, I think that's better. We'll see. It's probably fine. Maybe I should put up the Pomodoro timer. I find that some people find that helpful. I'll put it in the title as well. Where is my Pomodoro timer? Here we are. This is like the one thing that's not in my app. All right. Also, guys, I'm so thankful that TikTok I made is doing pretty well. I worked so hard on editing it, so I'm glad people are seeing it. And I'm pretty sure I've like definitely gotten some new followers on Twitch because of it, which is really cool. So maybe we'll see some people popping in. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's really funny. Last co-working stream, what was it, like last week or the week before? Um, I didn't really get anything done because everyone was being so like talkative in chat, which is kind of uncommon for my co-working streams. Usually, we get super quiet and like log in. But everyone was being super talkative and I was having a good time. And now we're back to chilling, I guess. I've definitely been seeing a lot of your TikToks on my Reddit recommended. Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad. Yeah, I've been trying to do more of the short form content. I need to make another one soon. I want to make another video about the arcade. And then I also want to make one that's just like about everything, like just kind of an overall kind of video. Those ones take longer though, because it's a little bit more like editing to do. I also just want to make more like silly ones. I like doing that. Any chance I can get to like show off my model more, I'm like, yeah. Give me an opportunity to show how hard I worked on this model and this rig. I would stream on TikTok, but I think it's like exploding my CPU if I try to do that. Also because today's gonna be more chill. Like I'm not really showing anything interesting on screen at the moment. So I don't know if it's worth it to have TikTok up. I don't know. If we become talkative, then maybe. But if I'm just locking in, then we'll probably just keep it on Twitch for today. And then I'll save the TikTok streams for the art streams and gaming streams if I ever do those. I want to do more gaming on stream because it's fun, but also like I have so much art to do all the time. You know what I feel like this overlay needs? I need to create a system for when I redeem one of the drinks, it like will show up on the counter for me or something. Or like with me, you know? I'm gonna write that down so that I remember to do that at some point. Cause like, I'm in a cafe, why don't I have a drink with me, you know? That's so silly. Yeah, for now, I'm actually going to be working on Zay's model, just like off screen. Because there's some things I want to do that are going to look just kind of funky. Because it's kind of part of the process, so I don't really want to do it. Like, to where it's visible. But then we'll get into more of the fun stuff later. And I'll be able to show that on screen more. Let me start the Pomodoro timer. Oh wait, I'm not gonna be able to hear it when it goes off. Now, hang on. Hang on, I'm gonna pause that. Properties don't control audio via OBS. Maybe go into settings. That's a good volume. Okay. I just realized because the way I have my audio set up is weird. So if anything is set up to where it's like it's called monitoring so that I can hear it. I actually can't hear it because the monitoring device is set to like the input for the TikTok stream so that the TikTok audio can have the same can be the same as the Twitch stream. Because unfortunately, or not unfortunately, it's just that I just have a ton of freaking like filters on my mic and stuff to make sure it doesn't sound like garbage. And I can't replicate that on the TikTok studio stupid crap, you know? Rhombus? Wait, do you know each other? That's fun. What the heck? Met an Ara's Cobblemon server. Oh, that's cool. Dude, I keep hearing so much about Aura's Cobblemon server. Everyone's like super into it, but I also at the same time don't know anything about it because I'm not in it. I just hear everyone saying like, I want to play Cobblemon, Cobblemon, Cobblemon. You should get in. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know anything about Pokemon and I'm not a huge Minecraft person. So I don't think I will. Also, I don't have time. Like just genuinely, I don't have time for anything right now, unfortunately. I would love to like be able to participate in some community thing, but yeah. I can't. I am fully booked for like the rest of eternity, it feels like. With school stuff, stream stuff, work, all of that jazz. Hang on, let me do this. There we go. Oh. But yeah, I'm glad everyone's having fun with that though. It seems like a good time. It's always nice when you can have like a community sort of like event like that. Speaking of community events, actually, I'm so excited to see the entries for the outfit design contest. Um, I remember, you know, seeing some work in progresses in the Discord, and I'm really excited about that. Also, because like I said, I want to recreate the Dress Up Darling outro with the outfits that are um, entered. Guys, welcome in. Oh, sorry, my tracking just went so weird because I like was looking behind my microphone. I had to grab something over here. Okay. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Like I said, it's just gonna be very, very chill today. I kind of want to do something similar to what Sweets has, where you can order water at the cafe too. Like just order a water. I think that would be a good addition. Welcome in. Doing pretty good. Just getting some work done today, doing some nice co-working. What type of work? Oh no, I'm not making a game. A second ago, I was reorganizing some things on my Notion, just like my task lists and stuff. And then now I'm gonna be working on a VTuber model commission. Usually I work on it on stream, like I show it on the screen, but I don't know. This section of like making the model just looks kind of weird, so I figured I'd just do it off screen, and then once we get to the more pretty part of the process, then no, it's nothing sus. It's just like the way making a model is. It's just looks goofy, so I'd rather do it off screen. And then when we get to the pretty part of the process, I can show it again. Like I could show this, I just don't feel like it. Sorry about that. My dad was asking about something. Why do you have a tag made in Godot, if you don't mind me asking? Well, everything you see on screen right now is an app I made in Godot. Except for the Pomodoro timer in the corner. So I have my whole stream setup made basically as a game. So if you like redeem certain things, or if like the sub alerts and stuff like that are connected via a WebSocket that helps me connect to the Twitch API. So an app called StreamerBot, which I use to control all the Twitch stuff, basically, just sends a signal into my app, and then the app does what I want it to do. I learned how to code to do this, pretty much. And then my model and the chat right there are both put into the app through Spout captures, like a Spout 2 plugin. That's also how I do screen share on my main screen. But yeah, so if you redeem like a drink, currently we're in the cafe for co-working, so you can basically order a drink from Sylvia in the back there, and she'll make it for you. And then also I have it connected there's a way to connect StreamerBot to Spotify through like some third party thing I set up. So I I made it so that StreamerBot connects to Spotify and then that connects to my app. So I have the current song that's playing in the app. It's super dumb, but it works. Because I was not going to deal with Spotify API directly. That sounded like a nightmare. Assumed you in comp science, were you self-taught? Yeah, so this is actually the first thing I've ever coded in my entire life. I spent a couple months just like solely working on this and making all the assets myself and learning how to code specifically this kind of stuff. I'm still like major beginner. Like it's all pretty like brute forced. Like if someone who actually knew what they were doing looked at my code, they'd probably just sigh. But hey, if it works, it works, you know? So like yeah, if I redeem a drink, I don't know. I'll get a Solace Fog. I like that one. Look, she makes it. And it says the username of who redeemed it. Pretty fun. Hey, this is my project. I'm the only one that's worked on this, so I did use resources from a person named Taijiro. He does the same thing where his stream setup is in Godot. And he's released some stuff on his Patreon where basically it's a plugin for Godot that connects it to the StreamerBot WebSocket. I wouldn't have been able to do it without that, genuinely. I don't think I couldn't do something like that from scratch. But everything else I did myself. So setting up the redeems, every single thing that is drawn on screen I made myself. All the sprites, all the background art, all that jazz. Don't worry, everyone is a terrible coder. I said it before I finished. Hey, not everyone, but those are people who have more practice than I do. I did not touch a code editor at all before, like, June of this year. Or maybe I started in May. I don't remember when I started with the code. I want to say it was June. I just debuted this in like, July, basically. This was basically like a game jam project, if anything, with how short the timeline was for all of it. I did also spend a lot of time, like, making my model and rigging it and drawing all the background stuff. Itch? Oh, wait, what? I don't have it, like, released anywhere. This is just, like, a personal thing. You said game jam. I'm saying, like, it was basically like a game jam because of how short the timeline was. It wasn't a literal game jam. Like, I'm trying to think of when the timeline was, like, when I started coding. I bet I could find it. Because I was kind of posting about it in my Discord. Let's see. This is all rig stuff. Rig stuff. Rig stuff. When did I start on the code? Oh, here it is. July. Oh. This must have been like a couple days after I started. So I started either at the very, very beginning of July or um, end of June. At least with the actual code. I made all the assets, or most of the assets before that. I will say, sorry, most of my update posts about the app are for my Ko-fi members only. But I'm gonna make some videos like in the future going through sort of my thought process with some things, and then also just kind of giving a tour of the setup. You started in May. I didn't start streaming in May. I've been streaming for like two years now. 2 years and a couple months. But I started the app in May. I did like a whole re-debut. I started the designs in like January, February. But yeah, I only started coding in end of June. And then I think I was working on my model throughout May. No, that would be crazy. If I like... I mean, there are some people that do grow that fast. I have a friend who's been really popping off recently. She just hit 1K on Twitch. But no, I'm just chilling. We have a good time. Here, let me show. I can show what my main screen looks like as well. Hang on. Here, I'll remove that. So this is what it looks like when I'm showing what I'm working on. And you can see the model I'm working on. Here she is. So this is my normal setup. I don't have anything crazy in terms of like code here. Def Super. What do you mean? She's so cute. What are you talking about? What was I gonna say? Nothing too crazy code-wise in this screen, although I do have the screen share through like a Spout plugin, and then we have like alerts for when people sub, when people raid, when people give bits and stuff like that that are just present in every location. And then the UI in the corner, which is broken. Love that for me. Here, if I do this, I might fix it. There it is. But yeah, let's head back to the cafe. Besides, I just like hanging out here from time to time. I feel like I've been doing a lot of just regular art streams lately, and I want to do more co-working just because I worked really hard on this background art, and I want people to see it. Because why not? What does co-working mean? Basically just means like just hanging out and being productive simultaneously, like with other people. It can help because a lot of people might have trouble sort of, I don't know, like locking in on their own. And it helps to have like some second screen content of someone else locking in to encourage them to get some stuff done as well. So if anyone has like a project they want to work on or anything like that. I don't know, homework sometimes, because I'm also still a student, anything like that. Then we drop by here and we work on stuff together. And yeah, I'm cozy second screen content today. That's the vibe. Oh, you're a student majoring in comp sci? Nope. I'm majoring in art. I'm an art major. I'm actually gonna be so for real. I was not even like interested in learning how to code until fairly recently, like within the past year-ish. Like I was never one to like be I'm gonna be a game dev. Nope. Not me. I don't know. I don't really have the brain for that, I feel. I'm just a silly art person. But I've been inspired by a lot of other people who are kind of going in similar directions with their stream setup, where they're putting everything in an app, and that way you can kind of have a lot more like interactivity within the stream without your computer exploding because of OBS. Because like I could probably do something like this using just OBS and StreamerBot, but the amount of assets I would have to have loaded in just like constantly would be kind of nuts. What do you love more, coding or art? For me, it was reverse. I was a coder who started learning art in May. Coding stressful but fulfilling. Art is relaxing but painful. That's pretty real. I prefer art. I've always enjoyed art, and I only really got into anything programming related recently. And to be honest, I still can't really wrap my head around it. Art is very fulfilling to me, and learning new things with it is very fulfilling. Coding felt more like a means to an end, where I was like, I have to learn how to code if I want to get the end product I'm looking for. It is a useful skill to have, and I'm glad that I'm learning it, but damn, it does not come to me easily, that's for sure. Yeah, I've never been a big like gamer or anything, so the concept of becoming a game dev was never really in my mind. Like it was not an option to me. I was not really interested in it. And I'm still like, I don't really plan on making like just making games. If that were to ever be something I do or something similar to what I do, it would more so be me working on a project with other people and just being like an artist on the team rather than doing any coding. Because, I mean, for one, I just have no clue what I'm doing when it comes to anything code. And then it's just not as interesting to me as art, as doing art is. It's not as fun. I don't think I'm wired for learning code. I just had to in order to do this, and I wanted to do this. I wanted to have, you know, an interactive stream setup that wasn't going to explode my computer, where we can like have different locations, and I wanted to have characters that are within this world, you know. I wanted it to be something immersive and fun. most people don't like coding, only weirdos like me like it. I mean, it's kind of the same thing as math. Math, hello. I can speak. A lot of people don't like math. Um, but some people do. I think there are more people that like it than you might think. Like, I know a lot of people who find great joy in the process of game dev and stuff like that. But maybe they have more fun with like seeing the final product of it rather than the process of making it. If you're interested in somebody that does game dev, you should check out Mordecai. Why did my... There he goes. I'm super inspired by him. He is the reason why I thought to make an app. I already follow him. There you go. And then also, oops. There we go. Check out Taijiro as well. He's the one that I got some really helpful resources from. I wouldn't have been able to do this without the stuff that he's made. But yeah, I've been part of Mort's community for a really long time. He's really cool, just so inspiring. Actually, presently, I wouldn't have been able to make this what it is without Taijiro's resources, so definitely check him out as well. And yeah, I've been part of Mort's community for a very long time now. And he's just so inspiring. He's freaking awesome. Definitely a community you'd want to be a part of. I agree, he's amazing, right? It's freaking sick. And yeah, I'm very inspired by just, I mean, his whole setup, of course, and his just like how immersive his world is and how interesting it is. And it's something I really strive to be like. There's a specific way this one artist rigs, um, like the head and neck. And I kind of want to do something similar. I'm trying to see how they separate the layers. I think I have an idea. By the way, is this an EST stream? I'm in Pacific time. I'm not sure if that's what you meant, but... Is that... Yeah, that's Western, like... Yeah, Western side. Like West Coast, specifically. I'm on the opposite... I am on opposite side, yeah. Yeah, we get all sorts of different time zones around here. Or people in different time zones, I mean. I would say it's mostly, like, North America, though. Oh, sorry about that. I wasn't paying attention to the time. I think we shall... Oh, I'm gonna take a little break while the ads run. I'll head over to the BRB screen. Why not? I'll just leave the Pomodoro timer up. Okay, we're back. Sorry, that was a longer break than I was expecting. But it's all good. We're back in time for getting back to work. Hi Cadence, hi Blockhead, welcome in. Sorry, I'm also noticing it seems like my stream keeps dipping. I don't really know why that's happening. So, sorry if it like lags or buffers or whatever. I don't know why that's happening. Thank you for the hydrate. And enjoy your midnight marrow. Ayara, welcome in. I hope I said your name correctly. I've been glorified. Hang on, let me scoot down. So that I'm still like on screen. Shouldn't have made this dang counter take up so much of the screen space. Here, let me move the Pomodoro back in the corner. Maybe I should pull up some enrichment instead of the Pomodoro timer. I don't know how many of you guys like actually use the Pomodoro timer. The glorp is so cute. Thank you. Yeah, we just made the glorp toggle like what, last week? Beginning of the week last week? I'm gonna pull up some enrichment. Why not? I don't know where to put it half the time, because I can't put it like down here, because this is where the redeems happen. So I'll just replace the Pomodoro timer with it. Let me find my enrichment. Sorry, there's a... What am I hearing? Is that a plane? I can't tell. Ah, yes. Cafe enrichment. At the cafe stream. Get it. Ugh, okay. Okay. Memento Mari, welcome in. And thank you, Wallace. Hope everyone's doing well. I don't know what size I had the enrichment before, so I don't know what's about to happen. Oh, it's like perfect. Okay. Cool. Enrichment corner. Let me make sure it is fully uncropped though. Perfect, perfect. Enrichment corner, because we all have ADHD and can't focus without the Subway Surfers on the screen. What other videos do I have? I have so many. Wait, should we do the Minecraft one instead? The Minecraft long play. I kind of want to do the Minecraft one. Yay! What Subway Surfers? Just the video in the corner. When I'm co-working or like really focusing, sometimes I'll put a random YouTube video in the corner that's like both cozy but also entertaining enough so that if my model moving around isn't entertaining enough, then you guys can watch that. It's literally just, it's the Subway Surfers / Minecraft parkour at the bottom of the screen, and I'm the Reddit story. Except half the time I'm not even yapping, so. It's there to keep you entertained when I can't entertain you myself. Because I'm too busy locking in. Also, I want to say thank you for any follows that come in. I have anonymous follow alerts to make my stream extra lurker friendly. So, sorry if you're used to being called out. If you want me to call you out, just drop in the chat and I'll say hi. That's hilarious but fair. Yeah. Cuz I'm too boring. So I gotta put up the frickin' Subway servers. In this case it's Minecraft. Cuz why not? Wait, that's such a cute emote. Little fishing. I love that. Why is my stream dipping again? Hello? What is happening? This is so unusual. What in the world? Why is OBS taking up so much of my CPU? This is so weird. Yeah, and I'm just gonna try and like turn things off in OBS. See if it helps at all. So many redeems. That's the thing though, is like it's not, I don't know. I don't think that's what's killing my computer. Welcome in, Orby. Yeah, why I'm at 97% CPU, like, thank you for the hydrate, posture check. And enjoy your lurk. Genuinely, what, why? Orby's gotta redeem everything. That's what you meant. That's silly. Hang on, I'm gonna adjust the lighting on my model, see if I can turn it down. Maybe that'll help. That should just be GPU though. This poor bartender, Sylvia! Sylvia's making so many drinks. Oh, did the googly eyes not work? Hang on. I don't know why that didn't work. I swear to God, if freaking... Oh, that's why. It's on the same... Last one is on timer. That's okay. Here, I'm just gonna do the googly eyes for you. Because I think it's in the queue. Ending. Now, why did it not just go automatically? Was it too fast? No, it just like... It looks like it is in the queue, but that's weird because there shouldn't... that shouldn't be a thing. Like, it shouldn't be doing that. Let's see. Yeah, because basically how the queue is blocking is turned off. Which what blocking is it just means like each thing will go one at a time. Um, so if it's not turned on, then that means everything would go at once. So yeah, I don't know. I just turned it on manually. Whatever. I don't mind doing it manually until I figure out why it's being weird. Maybe it was too many at once and it just kind of like broke it, but also um shouldn't be because that hasn't happened before. Is that you playing Minecraft? No, it is a YouTube video. Oh. Right back to Glorp. No, it's a YouTube video. I'm working on Zay's model right now, actually. I'm just doing it off screen. Okay, cool. Why not on stream? It's just like part of the process where it looks really funky. So I just prefer to do it off screen. And then once I get back to the part that looks normal, then we can go back into doing it the normal way. Or not the normal way, but like on screen. Back to pubbling, lurking. Alright, Orby. Good luck. I feel like I look just so ridiculous with both of these toggles happening simultaneously. Why aren't the googly eyes still on? I think maybe it just broke. My server does seem to be being very slow right now. What are we working on? I'm working on Zay's model right now, actually. And then later I think we're gonna work on that rain art some more. He's playing Minecraft in the back. Oh, it's just a YouTube video. A video for your entertainment. The bar. She's playing Minecraft. Sylvia's gaming it up. trying to figure out how I want to accomplish something specific on this rig. And that's probably, the answer is probably just a lot of glue. Just so much glue in Live 2D. But part of that process is just figuring out how I want to separate these layers. Didn't realize the coolant timer was still in existence. I guess it's still going even when it's turned off. Oh, it doesn't hurt to take a little break. Ads are going to be running in just a moment as well. Probably like 4 minutes from now, I want to say. Three minutes. Ads are going to start in about a minute and a half. I think I'm probably going to take another little stretch break. Just stretch my legs and stuff like that. And then we'll get back to it. Alright, let's head on over to the BRB screen. Those before we go. Oh wait, we're back. Sorry, that was a longer break than I was expecting it to be. I've got a little bit of a headache. Hopefully it goes away soon. Otherwise we might end up having to end a little bit early. Oh, let me get the enrichment back up. And then I'm not really using the Pomodoro timer. I do want to add one into my app. That way it's like integrated. And I think I'll move the enrichment up to this corner. Ron, why is my stream dipping so much again? Heck. Weird. Laura, enjoy your witch's brew. Man, coloring fabric in a way where it's like actually believable is so hard. For what? Getting there though. Is that Minecraft in the corner? I have an idea. Put one over loop of Subway Surfers on the right side so I can start ascending. I was just talking about that a little bit ago. That's basically what the purpose of that Minecraft video is. To keep you guys and all of our short attention spans entertained while I'm just locking in on things. But welcome in. I fear it would get too overstimulating if I add Subway Surfers though. My brain is definitely cooked for being hooked on a small video. That's the point of it. It's like I like having it there. Because, you know, in between locking in, you can just look up and watch the Minecraft. I also do cafe vlogs, so I'll put those up. Where it's just like a person at their shift making a bunch of drinks. Those ones are fun, and they're really like satisfying. I do like to keep the right side of the screen a little more open because that's where the redeems go. So if I go ahead and like order something, then bam, that happens. Yippee! Watch too much AI, now Minecraft is a norm. Well, I hope you don't watch too much AI. AI's yucky. But Minecraft is nice. I like Minecraft. It's just like easy to put on in the background. I don't have the audio on, but you know this AI story, Minecraft parkour, AI brain rot. You'd be surprised how many of those are just actual people voicing the like the Reddit stories. A lot of it is just people voicing over it. Sometimes it's AI, with like the Minecraft parkour, but I've seen some where the voice actors, or not the voice actors, but you know, like the people who do the voiceover have started filming themselves and having the like Minecraft brain rot because people kept calling them AI. It's kind of crazy. Some of them are AI though. That is true. But I was glad to discover the main one I see on like YouTube Shorts or whatever is in fact not AI. It's just a guy reading them, and that's how he has like actual real inflections in his voice. But yeah, maybe next time I'll put up Minecraft parkour instead of just someone playing Minecraft. Then I can be like extra brain rotted. Or maybe I will actually put up Subway Surfers. Oh, dang it, my stream's dipping again. Oh. Well, I guess it's back. I'm starting to get a little bit of a glare. Fine tablets. I'm gonna go shut my blinds. Much better. Dang it, it's dipping again. What the hell? My browser also happens to be taking up too much in terms of resources. So I'm gonna close it and restart it, I think. Okay. Might be cropped a little bit weirdly now. Why is it dipping again? What the hell? Don't understand why this is happening. Sorry if my stream is buffering or dropping frames. Both, probably both. I don't know why this is happening. My internet looks fine. I don't know what would be slowing it down. Hi Mason, welcome in. I don't know if it's buffering for you guys or if it's just gonna be like dropping frames. But something's going on and it's not looking very nice. I don't like that. I don't know why this is happening. Maybe because my CPU is having a hard time. Okay, it looks like it's just dropping frames. And that the delay is really bad. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Why is this happening? Why is OBS taking up so much of my CPU? Okay, it looks like it's a little better now. Hopefully it stops dipping. I don't know why that was being so weird. Hi Grimmy, welcome in. Enjoy your midnight marrow. Yeah, sorry about the frame drops. I have no idea why that's happening. Genuinely. Very strange. Hi. I think... Dang it, it's dipping again. I think either later today or maybe tomorrow, if I get the chance, I want to like take apart and clean my PC. Maybe that's what's causing it. I feel like I cleaned it so recently though. So I don't know why my stream keeps dipping. I don't know what the problem is. My internet seems fine. Like, I'm not doing anything crazy. Hi Shy, welcome in. I don't know, maybe my brother's like hogging all the bandwidth or something. It's causing my stream to dip. I really don't know. Google, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What are you up to today? Working and studying as well. Love to see it. Well, I hope you had a good co-working session. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, we are also just having a very chill co-working today. Yeah, I hope you did well. If you have any work that you'd like to share, if you're an artist or anything of that sort, feel free to share some art tags. Can be just if you were working on something specific, could be what you were working on, or if you wanted to share something you're proud of, you can do that. If not, feel free to. Oh, my bit rate's dipping again. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you can still hear me. Sorry about that. That's been happening a lot today. I'm really not sure why. Just working on comic stuff, mainly text and storyboarding, nothing really to show, at least not yet. Yeah, no worries. If you want to stick around, you can stick around. If you need to do any sort of after-stream care, get some food, get some rest, anything like that, you are welcome to do so. And then just to everyone coming in, I guess I should introduce myself. Always forget to. I'm Kaz. I'm a Grim Reaper VTuber. I do a lot of art and co-working, mostly art, but you know, you'll catch me in the cafe co-working from time to time. And I built my entire stream setup in Godot, which is a game engine. So everything you see on screen right now, except for the Minecraft in the corner, is in my app that I made. And you can also, you know, redeem things in this cafe. So if you wanted to order something, then you can use one of the redeems to do so. Yeah, just our cozy little cafe location. I'm working on a VTuber model for someone right now. And sometimes it's just easier for me to work off screen. I tend to get a bit more done when I'm not being watched, I suppose. So today we're just doing regular co-working, but later we might transition into art. Just regular art. Hope you enjoy your witch's brew. Yeah, Sylvia in the back there makes the drinks. She's the owner and the barista here at this lovely cafe that I come to. We can also head over to my main screen just briefly so I can show you what it looks like. Oh, yep, the Minecraft stayed up. Forgot to hide that. This is my main screen. This is my just chatting screen, as well as where I work on things normally. So if I'm gonna be showing what I'm working on at all, I'll show you guys a little bit of what I'm doing today. Then I would do this. And this is the model we're working on. So I've just been making some progress on there. Broken Shard, welcome in. Yeah, so this is how it looks when I'm drawing normally. But yeah, today we're doing just some regular old co-working in the cafe. Let's head on back there. And then you'll see that the menu items are now back and available as redeems. Thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follow alerts just to be extra lurker friendly. So whoever follows, I won't call you out directly in case you want to lurk. Because I know a lot of times I'll find a streamer that I like, but I'll just want to lurk and I'll follow them. And then they'll be like, Thank you so much for the follow, Kha'Zix. And then I'm like, oh, I don't want to be perceived. So yeah, I have anonymous follow alerts for that reason. Bedbug, welcome in. But some people do like to be like directly thanked for following, so it kind of just depends on the person. But that's just the setup I have, since I want to be extra friendly to lurkers. My stream is very catered to be kind of second screen content in a way, so I just tend to set it up for the lurkers. I know you guys just came in, so I do apologize, but we are going to have an ad break in just about 3 minutes. It's going to be a 3-minute long ad break, and that way we just don't get any more ads for the next hour of stream. Clearly you won't be missing much, I'm just here drawing, but feel free to use that time to get up, stretch your legs, get some water, anything like that. 1 second, I just realized... Oh, never mind. Man, this, like, cozy lo-fi in the rain, it's not making me sleepy. Perhaps I need a little more caffeine. I have so much to get done, I can't take a nap now. Bass, welcome in. Wait, I feel like I have to ask, 'cause I don't remember. Is it Bass or Bass? Also, hi Remy. Yeah, ads are gonna start in just about 30 seconds. Just giving you a heads up. Yeah, like I said, you're not exactly gonna be missing anything. So, not really anything to worry about. Whatever you want, I don't really know myself. Alrighty. Hi Maid, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hit me with that witch's fruit. I think I might need a midnight marrow right about now. Need the caffeine. Oh, there goes the ads. What are you drawing right now? I'm working on Zay's model. Yeah, I would show what I'm doing, but I tend to be a bit more productive when I'm not like showing what I'm doing on screen, if that makes sense. I'm trying to get as much done as I can today. Alright, welcome back from ads, everyone. Hopefully they weren't too excruciating. Ah, Confused Cultist, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, it's you! Hi! Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Nodders, nodders. Man, it's been so long since I made that emote. What a throwback. Welcome in. I hope your stream was well. Playing Silk Song. Oh man. Yeah, how has Silk Song been so far? Finally got a chance to raid you. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh, I love the background. Cafes are my jam. Yeah, we're doing some cozy co-working today. Yeah, let me introduce myself. I'm Kaz. I am an artist. I do live 2D, and then we also do some co-working streams as well, like we were doing today. And I made my entire stream setup in Godot, which is a game engine for anyone who doesn't know. So everything you see on screen right now is in my app that I made and coded, and I drew everything myself, including drawing and rigging my model. And if you redeem a drink, since we're here in the cafe, you can redeem certain menu items, and Sylvia in the back there will make it for you. It's been good. Been meaning to raid into you to show your art to people, but I rarely get a chance. Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much. Yeah, enjoy the Midnight Marrow, wear me. I like the tooth hoodie. Thank you. Yeah, everything you see on screen right now is within my app that I made and coded. I learned how to code so I could do this. Yeah. But today we're just having some cozy co-working. I'm working on a VTuber model for someone today. And I'm trying to lock in extra hard, so I'm working on it off screen. But if we want, I can take us on over to my main screen. This is where I usually work. And this is the model I'm working on today. Just starting on some of the clothing. I've also done some of the hair. Just the line art for these sections of hair. She's so cute. I love her. She was the winner of a giveaway I ran. So I'm working on a model for her. Let me get a shout out. Hang on, I don't remember if she has any underscores in her name. I don't know. Hang on. I will find it. No. I believe she's actually live right now. Feel free to go check her out. Yeah, this is the model I'm working on. I'm just doing it off screen because I tend to be a bit more productive that way. But yeah, thank you for the follows. I appreciate them. I do have anonymous follow alerts just to be extra lurker friendly. Oh, why is my drawing tablet still there? Uh-oh. Hang on. Okay. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I have anonymous follow alerts just to be extra lurker friendly. I know there are some people who don't enjoy being called out when they follow, but I just want to say I appreciate it. And yeah, cultist, oh, thank you for the hydrate. If you need to head out, if you need to do any sort of after stream care, get some food, get some water, just rest at all, feel free to do so. If you got a raid and run, it's all good. But if you want to stick around, you can stick around. And that goes for everyone. Shall hydrate and posture check. But yeah, thank you again so much for the raid. I'm just gonna continue working, and then if I get to a point where I'm more cool with showing what I'm doing on screen, then we might transition to just like a regular art stream. But for now, we're doing coworking. Seeing around myself till vibe to draw to. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the point of a lot of my streams is it's very second screen content. Hang on. I accidentally got rid of my enrichment corner. I need to bring back the Minecraft enrichment corner. There we go. Sorry. Sometimes in my co-working streams, I like to have a little YouTube video up. It's like Subway Surfers. It's just to keep you guys entertained because my co-working streams tend to be a bit boring. So there's your enrichment corner if watching my model move is too boring. No worries, I do need to get some food and rest, so I'll let you work in peace. Have a lovely time. Yeah, for sure. Get that rest. And food. My TikTok brain is entertained, right? Exactly. Sometimes we have Minecraft videos, sometimes we do cafe vlogs from people. I haven't actually done Subway Surfers yet, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. It is starting to get awfully warm in my room right now, so I mean, in this cafe right now. Immersion. I'm gonna take off my hoodie really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I also turned on my fan. Unfortunately, can't turn on my air conditioner because I think my internet would actually go out if I did that. So, gotta make do. But that's okay. I'll survive. But yeah, I like to put the YouTube video up for all of our short attention spans. I know we all need it. We all need it. We're just too proud to say it aloud. Hey, I'm saying it. If I was watching someone's co-working stream and nothing was really happening, I'm sure I would appreciate some random YouTube video in the corner. I mean, why not? Even if you don't need it, like, you know, doesn't hurt, I guess. Except for, you know, continuing to shorten our attention spans. It's better than doom scrolling, at the very least. Although I'm sure there are some people watching this right now that have pulled out their phones and are in fact doom scrolling while having this stream open. I see you. I know what you are. I'm the same, actually. I do that too, and I'm very ashamed of it. It happens, it happens. Whatever. Sweating. What, me? I mean, I'm sure there's someone watching this. Just like statistically. There's probably someone who's pulled out their phone and like opened TikTok or something. Speaking of TikTok, I just posted one recently. Let me grab the link. If you want to see more content from me, go check out my TikTok. I've been posting a little bit more on there recently. And my most recent one was actually about this very location. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I'm generally, in terms of like short form content, I'm more active on there than I am on like YouTube Shorts and Instagram. But not by much. I do also post on the other two. And then I don't post on Twitter really like ever. So don't expect to find anything from me on Twitter. I mean, every so often, I don't know. And while I'm plugging, might as well get it all out of the way. Join the Discord. I have monthly art challenges. So feel free to participate in that. And I'm currently doing an outfit design contest where whoever wins, their design will become the next outfit on my model, and they'll get $100 from me. It's also just for fun, though. I think it's super cool to see what people's takes are, in terms of like, I don't know, it just feels like they're vibe checking me, but like in a good way, you know? Like I like seeing how people perceive my character and my brand and turn that into an outfit design. It's very interesting. And it's just so cool. I love seeing people make art of me. It's like, it makes my day. So, yeah. It was actually a sub goal. I had a subathon recently when I debuted this model and this new setup. And one of them was that chat would pick my next outfit design. And we hit that goal. So what I ended up doing was I just turned it into basically a competition where chat's the one designing my next outfit. And then once all the submissions are in, I'm probably gonna do it via like an anonymous form in terms of the voting, because I don't think like tournament style is very fair, where you like pair them up and sort of do it with brackets. I don't think that's very fair, so I think we're just gonna do like select all of them in a poll, and you get to pick like top 3 or something. And then whichever top ones are voted for the most will be like the finalists, and then we'll do like a poll on stream to do the top one. And that will become my next model. Can I get a coffee? You gotta order it with the redeem. Then Sylvia will make it for you. Also, I stabbed a guy in the back. What? That's so mean. Why'd you do that? Excited to see what people show up with. Yeah. Some people have started posting some in the Discord. like their work in progresses and their finished pieces. Because originally it was just gonna be like the monthly challenge in the Discord, but then I decided to open it up to my other social medias. So there's already been a couple submissions, and they're really cool. Enjoy your witch's brew and lemon bar. Now gimme, or are you joining the guy? You got it. You got your witch's brew. Also, you can't stab me. You just can't. You'll never make contact. Also, I know I have anonymous follow alerts, but I feel like I have to say this one. I just got followed by disembodied voices. That's crazy. Well, I have to pay for lurk. It's just, I don't know. It's literally, it's 10 freaking channel points. That's nothing. It's just an easier way to like say that you're lurking rather than having to type out exclamation point lurk. The voices, the voices, the voices. Oh no. The voices are here. I'm so cooked. More voices than usual. I can't believe this. I mean, what? Hello, I've been enjoying the vibes. I'm glad you've been enjoying the vibes. Welcome in. Also, I hate to do this like right after a raid came in. But we're gonna do a little BRB. The voices say yes, 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 but I say no, no, no. Right. Yeah, we're gonna take a little break. It's gonna be short, don't worry, not as long as the last one, but just a little bio break. Thank you for the hydrate. I might also grab a snack, I'm not sure yet. But yeah. You guys can enjoy the BRB screen, and I'll just leave the Minecraft up because I'm too lazy to remove it. Yeah, I'll be back in a few. Enjoy this cute animation. I'm back. I ended up getting a snack. Pretzel, welcome in. Nick snack. Yeah. I don't think I'll be streaming for too much longer. Because I will want to make like actual dinner pretty soon. Say probably like maybe another hour, maybe a little bit less. Depends on how hungry I get by the time we hit like 6:10. Should be stopping by now, but I want to finish this doodle so bad. That's so real. So real. Well, I do feel like I tend to be less productive in like the warmer months for whatever reason. I'm always just like tired all the time. No, enjoy your midnight marrow. Oh, I know the feeling. Yeah, I feel like because what's it called? Seasonal affect disorder usually applies to people in the winter, right? Um, like usually in the winter, like in the darker and colder months, people tend to have like a harder time. But for me, it's always in the summer, or I guess in the fall, but just in the hotter months, because here it's hottest towards the beginning of fall rather than during summer, it feels like. Um, that tends to be when I am less productive and just have a harder time with everything. Here it's hot most time of the year. This year it's colder though. Think all the mystical creatures that control time. Valid. I mean, it is hot like a lot of the time here, but it hasn't been super unbearable. And then it just gets like really bad in like August and September, October, kind of those months. It can get really hot earlier in the summer. Um, just because California, I don't know. Um, but it is generally worse in the fall, I'd say. Or at the very least, it has been recently. Process burning, yeah. For real. Sweets! Hi, Sweets! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Oh my gosh, how was Hollow Knight? Sweet Sprout Squad! Sweet Sprout Squad! I can read. Hi guys! Hi! Water yourself? Okay, I will. Let me water myself. No, I am not playing Minecraft. It's just the enrichment corner for today while I work on things. Enjoy your midnight marrow. Couldn't find my tab for a hot minute. I was like, oh, I can't hear guys. Don't worry. I was just saying hi. I hope Hollow Knight was going well. Oh yeah, I actually recently bought Hollow Knight the other day just to play off stream because I wanted to see what the hype was all about. So I'll keep you guys updated on how that goes, I guess. I figured I have so much like art debt from the subathon that I didn't really want to do a whole lot of gaming streams, and I didn't want to like commit to a long game on stream because I have so much to do. So I'm doing that on my own time. I know I can beat this boss once. I'm not sleeping well rested. I couldn't beat the first major boss this run. I didn't find them until later into stream, so I was getting tired by the end. Yeah, no worries. We'll get it next time for sure. Once you've got a little more energy. But yeah, welcome in. If there's anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Kaz. I'm a Grim Reaper VTuber, and I made my entire stream setup in Godot. Thanks for the googly eyes. So everything you see on screen, except for the Minecraft YouTube video, was made by me and coded by me. I made and rigged my own model, and then everything you see here is in an app that I made in Godot. You can see Sylvia in the back there. She's the owner and barista of this lovely cafe. And much like Sweets' stream, because it was very heavily inspired by it, you can order drinks at this location. So this is where we co-work. This isn't like my main stream setup. This is just one of a few locations we have here. But let me take us to my main screen. Also, yeah, sorry about the googly eyes and glorp. That is a toggle. I need this live sparkle. Yeah, you got it. Let's head on over to the main screen. The Minecraft is still gonna be in the corner because I'm too lazy to take it down. But this is what we're working on today. I'm just doing it off screen because I find I'm a bit more productive when I am working off of the screen. Yeah, I'm working on Zay's model at the moment. Just trying to lock in a little extra hard. So I'm not showing what I'm doing. But, you know, it is what it is, and we can enjoy the cafe at the same time, which is nice because I feel like we haven't done a whole lot of co-working streams recently. But yeah, Sweets, if you need to head off, get some food, get some rest, anything like that, I know it's pretty late for you. Feel free to do so. Yeah, let me scoop my model down. There we go. Yeah, don't worry if you need to raid and run. Also, if you want, feel free to drop some art tags. I know you weren't doing art today, but if you want to just share something you're proud of or anything like that, feel free to do so, or even just drop a link to whatever social media post you want, anything like that. Doesn't have to be like a Discord link or whatever. Kind of whatever you want to do. Feel free to. Gamba. I don't know if we're gonna Gamba today, Die. I'm sorry. Maybe on Thursday we'll do some Gamba. Do you journal? Not really. Very briefly I journaled a while ago. I would like to get into it though. I think it would be good. Sorry, Die. I'm sorry. I'm trying to lock in. I want to get as much done as possible today. And then, yeah, on Thursday, I promise we will gamba, okay? We will gamba on Thursday, but you might have to remind me. But once you do, I'll remember that I made this promise. Yeah, feel free to drop your Ko-fi link. Or coffee, whatever people call it. It's okay, I'll save my glimmer. Yeah, save it up for next time. Go check out Sweets' shop. It's epic. I bought 2 tubs of ice cream today. 1 chocolate chip mint and the other is cookie dough. Ugh, I love cookie dough. Dude, I can't land on how to pronounce it. Coffee? Yeah. Coffee, Kofi, Ko-fi. I think they said it's like Ko-fi or Kofi. I think they said it's Kofi, like the actual people who made it. But then why make your branding like a coffee cup? I don't know. I don't know. Also, hi, Darren. But yeah. Much like Sweets' stream, just not in Unity and Godot. I made everything myself and coded it and worked very hard on it. So if you want to see more, feel free to drop a follow. Or not. I don't know. Whatever you want. I forgot what I was gonna say. I do have anonymous follow alerts, just to be extra lurker friendly. I know a lot of people will get nervous when following a streamer because they don't want to be actively called out. I am one of those people, I'm gonna be so for real. I have waited until people end stream to hit the follow button because I don't want to be called out, I just want to lurk. So for that reason, I have anonymous follow alerts and I won't directly call you out if you do follow. So you can just enjoy yourself a lurk. And then if you want to be called out directly, just say hi in chat and then I'll say hi back, of course. You don't follow, I've got something for you. What? I mean, hey, he said it, not me. I gotta head to bed, so I'll be lurking until I fall asleep. Have a wonderful rest of stream. Okay, sweets, rest well. Good night, sweets. Yeah, I don't think we'll be streaming for too much longer. Depends on how my stamina is, I guess. And how hungry I get within the next 20 minutes or so. Yeah, same, boss. I will wait. I will open them up in another tab and just save it for later. So that it doesn't, like, raid me out of their stream. And then I'll follow them, like, well after the stream is over. Because I don't want to be perceived. I just want to lurk. Also, ads are going to start in about 20 seconds. So feel free to take a little breather, stretch your legs, grab a snack while the ads are running. You won't be missing much. I'm just going to get right back to working. But it will be a 3-minute long ad break so that we can go the next hour without any ads. So apologies and just heads up in advance, since those will be starting pretty much any second now. Man, we're all like socially awkward. We don't want to be called out when we follow someone. That's so funny. Yeah, or sub if you want. It's September, you get a discount if you're a new sub. Or check if you have a Prime available. But, you know, you don't have to. Or just get an ad blocker. That works. Although I suppose I probably shouldn't advertise that. There it goes. But yeah, I'll probably just keep working until I'm like absolutely starving, and then I'll finally end stream and go make some dinner. Because I wanna get in the habit of streaming for a little bit longer. I feel like I've been streaming really short streams lately, like 3 hours and then just ending. And I do want them to be a little bit longer. Okay, Die, have a good lurk. Back from ads to the sound of rain. Welcome back. Yeah, I hope the ads weren't too terrible. Feel free to share what kind of ad you got. I'm always a little curious. Trailer for the new Tron movie that I'm sure for sure skipping. I didn't even know there was gonna be a new Tron movie. I think the like unfortunate result of just like not really getting ads anywhere anymore, or just not putting up with ads anywhere, um, is that I feel so out of the loop. Like I don't know when new things are coming out now. So I don't get the ads for it. I have to hear by word of mouth or something. Fair enough, but I don't feel like you're missing out much. No, not really. I don't mind. Obviously, I'm the one who chose to not deal with ads anymore. It's gotten to a point where I'm so used to like not having ads anywhere. I'll open up something on YouTube on my phone and there'll be an ad, right? Because and I'll be so like pissed off by it because I'm so not like, I don't know. I've just gotten so used to like not having ads. That when I do get one, it just feels so much worse. Tron movie, nature's way to solve your whole problems. What? Dude, I've gotten some really weird ads on Twitch before, I will say. Like, I've gotten an ad for, like, memory medication before. Like, bro, I'm not 80. Why are you advertising this to me? It's so strange. Sometimes they're like normal ads, and then sometimes they're just the weirdest thing you've ever seen in your life. It's so strange. I get beer once, but I don't drink. I find that funny. Yeah, I'll get ads for just like whatever, insert alcoholic beverage here. And it's funny because I also do not drink. I try very hard, completely missing the park, yeah. There'll also be other time, like, I mean, you know, before I got rid of all my ads, but when I would still get ads on Twitch, I would just get the same one every single time. Like, especially if it was a longer ad break, I would get multiple of the same ad in like one ad break. And it would drive me nuts. Like, I think I remember I kept getting this one, like, Verizon ad or something like that. And it just killed me from the inside out every single time. I got so freaking sick of it. Yeah, I don't know if they're as bad with, like, the repetition of ads anymore. But, man. It's... ugh. God. That was so terrible. And now that like Twitch has cracked down on the like all the bots on the platform, or they're starting to crack down anyway, I bet like advertising's gonna get so much worse. Because advertisers probably don't like the look of you know, viewership dropping a good amount, right? Um they don't like that. So, you know, what do you do when suddenly, you know, a bunch of your viewership drops because you're getting rid of bots on your platform. And, well, probably gonna get shittier ads. Or just, they're just gonna force streamers to play more ads per hour, which would suck. That'd be weird, dude, yeah. Enjoy your midnight mirror, Remy. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm done with my piece finally. Yippee! I'll be going. I'm sorry, but I love the vibes. I'll try to be back soon. Yeah, thanks for coming in. And no worries. Get some food. God, I wanted to download a new Clip Studio brush, but I forgot what friggin' email I used for my Clip Studio account. Oh, we hit 650! Let's go! Thank you for the follow. This song is so good. Benari, welcome in. Enjoy your solace fog. Look, welcome in. I gonna die. PK, welcome in. ads are about to run, just a quick heads up. Alright, y'all. I think we will wait until the ads are over, of course. But I think it's about time we wrap up. So we can just start to kind of close out on what we're doing. I'm gonna do a teensy bit more, actually. While we wait for the ads to end. Alright, we are back from the ads. Yippee! Yeah, I'm just doing some last little things. And then we'll probably wrap up for the day. Let me show you guys what I've done today, I guess. Let's head on over while we wrap up. Here's the model. I pretty much finished most of the torso. I just have to finish like shading this piece here. I'm gonna have to separate this piece into a couple different sections. And then I also need to shade the legs still. But this is all separated out into its correct layers. And then I've gotten started on the arms. Most of the arms are gonna be covered by these big sleeves. But just because of the way the sleeves have kind of some holes in them, I wanted to have the arms there and rigged underneath it, just for when they are visible. Yeah, it was mostly just figuring out how I wanted to separate the torso in terms of just like layering and shading it a bit, and then getting these layers figured out. And a whole lot of yapping today, because we got a good bit of raids. But I know who we are gonna raid to. So let me do that. Here's the raid message, everyone. First one is for subs, second one is for non-subs. And I guess we will call it a night. Thanks for being here, guys. It was a longer stream than I expected it to be, which is a good thing. Means I got more work done on this model. I was actually able to lock in a bit towards the end there. Thank you for all the raids and all the new follows today. Feel free to check out my other socials and join the Discord. And with that, let's get out of here so I can go make some dinner, why don't we? Alright. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.